I think I'm back now. That was, I don't know what just happened there. I got back to my computer and then it just went fucking dark. So, I don't know what's going on. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. I really don't know what's causing this. And it's getting real annoying. I'm just, right now I'm hoping that it won't continue into whenever I upgrade my PC, because yeah, that's really shitty. Alright, just give me a second here. I'm rebooting everything, and then we'll get back into this. Right. Yeah, if it ends up doing this again, I'm just gonna call it for the night, but we'll see. I was hoping we could actually go into the palace and finish it and everything, but who knows at this point. Let me just pull up. And alright.
My readings say these shadows are pretty strong. Be careful with
Forgot
those.
to do that. Do that. And there we go. That should be better. Cool. Another stamp. How many more stamps do we need? Another 16.
That shadow's
Okay. Go. Get that one. These big boys. Alright. There's a demon. I don't know why Regent's responding.
Let it get away!
It's interesting.
We had some rare loot! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go!
Focus.
I found it.
Alright. And nice.
It's somewhere.
Yesterday,
Shadows.
Should almost be out of here. Yeah,
we
there
got
go.
to the platform.
Killed that guy, and then we'll go.
I have something.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
That grappling hook's very useful.
And
I should find a way to utilize one in my daily life.
No way, man. You draw too much attention. What if people figure out you're a Phantom Thief?
It's somewhere.
smack. before. Just 5 more levels. And that's all we need. Oh shit, god damn it, there's a big guy over there before. Maybe I can get him to respawn.
It's actually quite exhilarating to attack with a whip. I wonder why that is.
Oh no.
Maybe you have some pent-up aggression. Let me know if I can be of any help.
Nah, she's a dominatrix, let's be real. That's the only reason why.
My hands have got...
Up we go. Up, I say, up.
I can see it.
I see you over there, big boy. Coming for your ass. Alright.
It always bothers me when foreign movie subtitles...
When foreign movie subtitles, what?
We've reached the platform. Shall we move on, or ought we take a break? I have something.
Cool.
Phantom Thief's body is their most vital asset. We need to make sure we eat balanced, nutritious meals.
I appreciate your concern and grasp the...
Alright. Next.
This is what I saw.
Let's see. Okay. There is a stamp here. Oops. There we go.
Huh. A tre...
Go.
Oh, it's the platform. What should we do next?
We'll kill that guy and then we'll leave.
All right.
Oops. Higher area. There we go.
I can feel it. With this power...
4 more levels. Almost there. So close. Alright.
That's the platform then. I suppose that does it for this area, right?
Not quite. There we go. Now we're done with this area. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, I didn't know that was a thing. If you already have the persona that they have when you do that, and it gives the persona XP, even if they're not equipped. Interesting.
We made it to the platform. I think we can head up from here.
Somewhere.
I may know
Alright.
Aikido, but
Ooh, Metatron is almost at 99. It's pretty spicy. Alright. Continuing onward.
I can see it.
Treasure Man.
is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! We had some rare loot! Okay, let's move
That was a
on.
really difficult fight.
Okay.
Had me sweating a little bit there. I don't know, it was kind of scary. Actually, be sure that that's not a. Okay, it does not.
Is there a difference between a whip and a grappling hook? They're totally different in both.
I mean, yeah.
With this power.
I almost feel like they're poking fun at Batman Arkham City, because you can swap between Catwoman and Batman, and the
Somewhere.
whip just basically acts like a fucking grappling hook. To a degree.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Riding in the car may beat walking. That doesn't stop my legs from growing stiff and sore.
Be sure to stretch.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, that's everything. Let's go. $96. Getting there. What is this? I've never seen a room like this before. What? Okay, interesting.
Focus.
Yeah, what are these rooms? I've literally never seen these before until just now.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Kill the treasure demon.
Is that a rare one?
Pleasant
Don't let
Let
it
me
get
actually see
away.
how much this gives me, because I haven't been paying attention.
This treasure demon's
Well,
done for.
on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay,
Okay.
it actually doesn't give that much. It's honestly probably better to just
They
avoid
were
them.
nothing.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, this place is fucking filled with these rooms, and I don't think I've ever seen them before. Unless I have, and I'm just stupid, but I don't think I have. Is this gonna be another one of them? Yep.
Focus.
Okay. Interesting.
you know? Skull's always been into skull designs and...
Just gotta drive around in this loop. Drive around for long enough and just end up keep killing stuff. How much money do we have? Holy fuck.
It's somewhere. It's a step forward.
There we go. Metatron is at 99 now. Let's go up someone else. Someone who is also close. Pretty sure Izanagi is still getting max HP. Or max XP. Yeah, 100% of XP even when not. Okay, then let's level up Kaguya a bit. Because Kaguya is a bit lacking right now.
At my house, we often add sliced eggplant to our miso soup.
Eggplant.
That's such a random comment. Like, hey, we add eggplant to our miso soup. Okay, no one asked, but okay. Just like, yeah, alright.
I can feel it.
It's very random to bring up while we're in the middle of Mementos killing shit.
The other day I
I feel like we're gonna end up coming into the Reaper by doing this. Luckily this place is a big square, so if the Reaper does show up, then you can just escape fairly easily. Honestly though, we could probably fight it.
Step forward.
98, almost there. Now let's try fighting it, just cause. You gotta fight it 5 times anyways for that one achievement.
I got someone.
It's up to 98.
I have something.
And hey, if we do that, then we can take all of our stuff out of the EXP bonus early. At least some of it. Enough to get the other ones up. Because those are going to be more important. I guess technically I still have personas I need to level, but
I once had a dream
not
that
as
I
worried
washed up
about
on a
those.
deserted island somewhere.
It's Kaguya leveling up. I thought that was me leveling up to 99.
This feeling. Joker, proceed with...
There we go.
I leveled up.
We did it.
It's somewhere.
There we go. I wonder if we can make a loop around on the Reaper. Or if he's just gonna turn around, I don't know. Yeah, no, he just turns around. Alright, let's do it.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Shadow looks strong.
That's because he is Futaba. Good job on figuring it out.
Persona!
I feel like this is just going to cost less SP in general to do. So I'm going to start doing that rather than having her do it. Just everyone do their own concentrate and then attack.
Persona.
Let's see. You don't have a concentrate, do you? Damn, that's unfortunate. Let me see, which one's higher level? You are. So yeah, you're 99. So we'll do a concentrate.
This is my other self.
I'm gonna give you some earth beams, Yusuke. Charge you up in a different way.
Careful there. Black Panther's help. Persona. Okay.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Persona. Go. Oh, you want more?
There we go.
It's time. Ravage them. Persona. Someone finish it.
Evil thing. I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
All right,
Finish it for me.
that was pretty good.
Persona.
And we'll do one of those.
Like this?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good job.
Ultra charge.
Hell yeah. Perfect timing on that for Tab.
Persona. Hold on.
Who's going next? Yusuke? Let me use Atomic Flare first.
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
Nice move, Spot.
Nice.
Persona! Out of our way! They couldn't finish it! Persona! Take this! Yeah.
Persona. Ravage them. Let's go.
Cool. And we'll do Bufudine.
Someone finish it.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus Persona!
Shit. Fuck. I thought she had more health. Or more SP, rather.
Good thing we're prepared.
You do that. I'll have Joker heal, it's
Health is
fine.
really low. Can someone heal? Persona! I feel so powerful.
Persona. Don't rush it.
Okay. Let me see.
There.
There we go.
Much thanks.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
This is my other self.
Increase everyone's agility again. Alright.
I'll use my persona.
Oops. There we go. That next turn, I'll have her use a soul food. Actually, I'll probably have her use not the soul food. What's it called? The other thing.
Persona.
Let me, since we have the ability to, let me see.
Ready on your mark.
Raise attack.
Queen's in danger.
Actually, I can just have someone else do that, since she's charged up already. Yeah, I can have her do a bead chain.
Thank you.
It's already in effect. Okay. Then maybe we'll do Atomic Flare.
Let's end them.
Do it.
On guard. Be unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful.
It's almost done. Yeah, this Reaper's a fucking joke now.
So what?
Yeah, Panther!
Well,
You got them
on to
all,
the next
just
trial.
like I thought.
And that just gave everyone the last little bit of XP they needed.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about recharging SP, because we don't need to do any more fights, I don't think. Except for maybe up here, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Whoops. I'm just gonna go to Rest Area 5 just because it's quicker. Alright, and then let me also equip something that isn't level 99 already. Let's try and get everything that we have up to 99. Yeah, next time we see Jose, we'll go to him. There's another star. Cool.
This time of year, a heating pad's in.
Keep getting Izanagi up too. Izanagi will be really good once he's up to level 100. Or level 99, rather. Oop. You.
I have something. Excellent.
Here, the cert.
Okay, cool. There's a stamp here too. So we will grab it. Grab the stamp, go to Jose, and then readjust everything.
I have something.
I think it's down this way. Yeah.
Oh, mister. Hi.
All right. Oh, you can't actually remove. Okay, shit, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well then I guess we're just gonna do that. And we need another 12 points. Or no, 11 points.
I've been going outside a lot more, so now I'm sleeping way better than I did when I was a shut-in.
Focus.
Ah, good. That means
Here we go.
It's somewhere.
Give me that. Alright.
I'm detecting.
Focus.
Nothing there, nothing there. Oh god, the squishing of their feet is nasty. Just the nastiest fucking sound. Just listen to that. Ugh.
Yo, the way.
I can feel it.
We made it to the platform. I think we can head up from here.
Alright.
This is what I.
Smack. Ten more. Almost there. Grab this chest and then we'll go to the next area.
It's somewhere.
Jesus, we're almost at 5 million yen.
Excellent. Oh. We got to the platform. We
Alright.
can head up from here.
Let's see. Is there anywhere else we haven't explored? Gotta double check up there.
I can see it.
Wouldn't a grappling hook be off?
Oops, I went down the wrong path. Oh wait, no, I was talking about this. Okay.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Nice. Cool.
Even lately, I sometimes dream about Oh, it's the... platform.
Cool.
We can head up from here, yes?
And now just to hope that we run into a stand. So let me turn that mic slightly so it's not facing towards me. Oof.
I consider growing my own.
Alright.
Ooh, lucky! There's a rare one!
Gonna run around all these guys and see if I can find stuff. If I happen to hit them, I hit them. It's fine. Unless they're big like that, then I will definitely hit them.
It's fun to walk around and inspect different temples and shrines. The architecture is always impressive.
Huh? Oh!
Give me the chest. Give me the chest. What's in the chest? Okay, that was fine. Oh god, I'm maxed out on flowers. Is Jose here? No, he isn't. Okay. I didn't realize you could even max out on flowers. Okay, cool. He's on this floor. I'm gonna go straight for him. Buy some stuff. Oh god, dropping shit. I'm gonna just buy some of these each. Alright. Nice. Grab that.
Once I've graduated, I'm going to buy a motorcycle and go on a road trip.
Good for you, Makoto. Okay. I think we have 9 left.
This is what...
Alright, next. Do it again. Damn it. Be nice if Futaba did that more often.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Excellent. There.
double check up here.
The enemies are stronger than ever. Don't let your...
So you say they're stronger than ever, but even the toughest ones, I'm able to just instantly take down, so I don't know about that. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother looting that chest. It's just not worth it. Boom.
This Phantom Thief stuff feels...
Oh, it's the
Cool.
platform.
It's done. Alright. Let me go back. Gonna check up here real quick. I don't think there's
Yo.
gonna be anything. Yeah, no. Alright. Nope.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open
It's
it?
here. Some flowers, and that's it. Okay. How about this way? Star, good shit. How many are we at? 5. Okay, I'll run down to Jose.
Oh, mister.
Let me see. I keep seeing him say something. I'm not paying attention to what it actually says. Okay, he didn't even say it this time.
Recently,
guess we'll find
I've been
out
finding rare
next time.
delicacies rather enticing.
You know, just because it's rare doesn't mean it's good, right? Don't say I didn't warn you is all.
Ryushi says that like he's had some like really traumatic experience with some kind of delicacy.
Quite curious about Mona's Western-style sword.
And I'm interested in your katana, especially how sharp it is.
All right.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. We made it to the platform. I think we can head up from here.
The tracks just keep going. I'd wager this runs longer than the real subway.
I wonder.
Yeah.
You can't underestimate the Tokyo subway system, though. It's pretty long.
There we go. Cool. I almost missed that stamp. How many left? 6 more. 6 more stamps. Ooh.
All right.
Let's grab that since it's a locked chest.
that's the platform, then I suppose that does it for this area, right?
Yo, is it just me, or is falling asleep getting tough for every...
Falling asleep's getting easier the more I fucking sit here. Fucking. Now I'm starting to feel the burnout of mementos.
Here the
Cool, there's a thing. We'll go grab that. I just want these last few stamps. That's literally it. I just want it for the sake of completion. Nothing? Okay.
I can feel it.
Nothing down there, nothing up there. Not even gonna bother.
Last night I dreamt the Phantom Thieves were kicking some serious butt. Let's bring that dream to life. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Hey, it's the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Alright. And back to the start. I should start from the very beginning. I feel like that's not faster, it's just a lot cooler. Because you can totally just jump down.
This area's full of valuable stuff.
Oh, cool. I'll actually loot it then.
See it.
How valuable is this thing? Not very at all.
Don't let it get away.
Oh wait, is this
The
new?
enemy is weak against ice.
Oh no, this is new.
Don't worry. You're stronger. You did it, Fox. Freeze.
Give me you. Gimme, gimme. Okay. That's not too bad. I will replace the Queen's Necklace for now.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
So I'm not going to be needing the Queen's Necklace.
All right. I can feel it.
Okay.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice.
I can see it.
Grab your
Joker looks
ass.
so cool when you.
There we go. It's nothing. Okay. It's just one big plus.
This is.
Cool, there is a stamp. So we will grab it.
I have something.
There are.
There we go. Good shit. 3 more. Alright. It's not in there.
I'm getting a bit hungry. I should have eaten beforehand.
Let's do our best.
Okay. What about through here? Oh, that's the exit.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
The world that panders to your every whim is so mean.
Oops.
We made it to the platform. I think we can head up from here.
I hear whips are quite difficult to use. Where did you learn how to wield one?
Not exactly the most crucial.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. How did they just suddenly know how to use their weapons?
Oh!
Alright. Wee.
There's a treasure chest.
Here the search.
And there's something cool. You go this way though.
See it.
Eight. Next area.
There are an awful lot of There's a shadow. Somewhere? Oh, a treasure chest.
And 39. This way.
Once my sister brought home some sushi for me. It was indescribably good.
There we go. Come on, last stamp. Just give it to me. That's all I'm asking.
Creating a piece of art is pointless unless I can convey the full essence of the subject.
Yeah.
I'll do that since it's locked.
Oh!
Oh, it's the platform! We're finally here.
Alright, come on. Let this be the area. That's all I ask. Jose is even on this floor. Come on.
Excellent. There's the platform. We've made it through the area.
Alright.
I feel like I need to...
Damn it. Alright. Maybe it'll be on 11.
Okay.
Just maybe. Or rather not 11, rather 12. Curious how much everything that I have is going to sell for. Because it's going to be a lot of stuff. There we go. Now I just need to keep going up in order to find Jose and then get to floor 16. Spicy. How much money do we have? 6 million. There we go.
Whoa.
There's my boy. Oh shit. Alright, we might be fighting a Reaper here. Might as well do it. So, just throw soul food at her. Yeah. Be sure everyone's healed up. I'm only gonna fight this Reaper because he spawned.
I have something.
See him coming. There he is, coming around the corner. There's my boy.
Whoa.
This is my other
looks
self.
strong. What was that? Persona!
Actually, I have someone else do that. I'm going to do
Let's go.
that.
Persona! Metatron! Alright.
And then you can do that.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Fuck you.
Support's on the way!
Nice.
Come! Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this! Oh, you want more?
And then let me also let me do raise attack for everyone. Okay, that's fine.
Persona!
Okay,
Let's go.
get ready! Let's heat things up!
Let's go. Here.
Coda's gonna be in a little bit of danger, but it's fine. Just do this.
Careful there! Persona! Feel my rage! I could finish it!
Persona! Hold
I'm actually I'm gonna do a down shot. Just because I can.
Don't move!
Wonder what happens if you try and talk to him.
It's no good! You can't talk to
Okay.
it!
I figured that was the case.
Let's go.
That would have been really cool if you could actually capture the Reaper. If you're like level 99. Shit, that's actually more worthwhile to do for Joker right now. Alright, let's do this.
This one.
Thanks! Thank you!
I almost feel bad. Just because of how easy this Reaper is.
Persona!
Oops. There we go. I'm out of down shots, okay.
Come. There.
Persona! I feel so powerful!
And I'll use the same thing on him.
I appreciate it! Oh, that's a big help! Persona! Have this! Finish it for me!
Persona! There.
Persona! Eat this!
Time for this.
Thanks! Thanks! Ow!
Alright. I'm going to
Persona!
Okay,
heal everyone up with this.
Thank you.
oh, that's a big help!
Let's go.
And Joker. Can do that.
Ravage them.
Now!
And this might actually finish it.
Blow should be a work of art.
Come on!
Wield your beauty, the pinnacle of beauty.
No, not quite.
Very beautiful.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Almost there. We can just rush him from here on out, so.
What was that?
Support's on the way!
I ain't even worried.
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
Okay.
He's almost up to
The battle's over.
max level.
Okay, let's
Pretty
keep
good.
going.
Alright, go down here. Talk to Jose. Items. Buy the rest of these. I don't need any more of these. I have way too many as is. Let's buy 2 of those. 2 of those. There we go. That works. And just because we can. Alright. So now I just need to find the way out of here. Not necessarily the way out of here, but the way up. There we go. Gotta get up to that control room. Grab that.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Okay, one more floor. Futaba, scan it, please. Good shit. Oh wait, did I... I just realized something. I didn't ask Jose to upgrade mementos. Alright, whatever, we can do it on this floor. It's fine.
I can feel it.
Oh,
Alright.
mister.
There we go. Final one. We did it. Oh, fuck. That took way too much time. Then we'll buy, I don't know, buy one of these. Higher area. Let's go. We never have to come back to mementos again. Well, at least not right now.
Whoa!
What the hell is this place? There's tons of computer stuff all over. This is the central data hub. This room is most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes.
Hey,
Hey, what's on that screen? What? Okay, I just got weird fucking text. Okay. Alright, hey, what's on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. All sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality. That doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki's likely choosing certain targets with this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What? Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me, are these? Yeah, they look like tendrils to me. Indeed, these are something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others. Wait a minute, hold up a sec. The fuck is this? I'm so confused. Sorry, one sec. Okay, indeed these are something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others, such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Dr. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of Mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Psh, screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporary suspend research data stream? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of Mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something there. Gotta try to find out.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming? Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? Yes, it does. All we did was suspending the data sharing, stopping Maruki's as a whole other... Stopping Maruki's a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos. But it will let us go through that little opening where the pipes were blocking before. What then? What good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now, possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. Okay, yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, return to Maruki's palace. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll do the alarm real quick. Alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure
What's
you
this?
want one
Oh,
this
those.
week? Are you sure you want one this week? Be cautious with your selections. Make good use of it.
Man, none of these are good.
I'll
Alright,
go
that's what I'm just
slightly
gonna
rougher on
strengthen
them.
something.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Is it? Could be. Anything here I would want to replace, though? That's my question. I guess Summer Charm I could replace. Sure, we'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. It's pretty good. And this is now at 98, so that's pretty good.
Let
I'd
us aim
mind.
for
Let me
greater
see.
heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Yeah, I know how it works.
You can make stronger protectors than usual. Let us aim for greater heights.
Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of any of those. Let me see.
Compendium, yes. Please be aware that be prepared for using several at once.
I get Kinki. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
I see. That seems like it could be good.
Is this the persona? Then please take
Sure.
it. Please be aware. Let us aim for greater. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay.
Be prepared for very be cautious with your selections. Make good use of it. Be cautious with your selections.
I really don't want to fuse any of these. We don't need a permit anymore, so I can get rid of that.
Your stop. How was the alarm?
I just realized the Venza has her own new dance. Since it's not two of them anymore. Interesting.
What shall we do?
Stop the alarm.
But
Stop the alarm.
well then. Yes.
Welcome
May
to the
luck be on your
Velvet
side.
Room.
Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna release that. And then resummon an Empress. And that should be good.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compet, you wish to browse the entries?
Actually, Empress is gonna be higher up. I wish these were sorted. I guess they're sorted by Arcana number, I think. But I don't know.
You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then. May luck
Alright.
be on your side.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's
What do
get
you
the
wanna
fuck
do?
out of Mementos. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt or the ones he drove out of school. No more victims though. Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess this mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get wherever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know. I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Ren. Glad to see Lady Ann's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. You can see her smiling?
Hey.
What? Shut up. I can see it in my head, alright? The mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park, too. She sounds more coherent than before, too. I think she's all better. But that worked out. Yeah, I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we'd just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family. The client who was asking to be killed took down the request. Siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him. Hey, that's pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. Glad we saved him. Yeah, seriously. I'm so glad he posted on the fan site. Anyways, nice work. So they ended up living together, huh? Can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but as long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart help things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of, well, never mind. Okay, that's a little like you, huh? I think you're right. It's okay if I have my problems with her, right? Thank you, Ren, seriously. Right, Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think. Can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is freaking huge. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? The place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points, too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumida? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina come from? Well, it's your call, just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. Then I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked. Leave's done updated. Oh, is it going to be the new section of Mementos themed? Obtained a new award. Let me see. No, it's new items. Metaverse. Oh, the Reaper, because we killed the Reaper. Yeah, let's fucking place him somewhere. Assuming we can without taking out a shadow. Yeah, no. Not doing that then. Let me go buy all the rest of the pictures that I wasn't able to buy before. There it is. Concept art on Makoto. That's in the special category. Oh wait, no, there is one. Christmas illustration. And archive. I don't think we're missing any battle cut-ins. At least any battle cut-ins that we've unlocked. Still missing the last calling card. Not missing any pictures. All the ending stuff we got. Yeah, that's all good. Cool. And there it is. We're almost filled up completely. There's like one more spot right here for something pretty decently sized. But aside from that, And then, yeah, a couple photos too. Yeah, we're almost there. So close. Yes, so far. Okay. We Kawakami. Give me a massage. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's the only one there. Okay, go up to Kichijoji real quick. Actually, it probably would have been quicker to, it's not too late. I can still go to the temple and then go from there. I wanna sell 381,000. Not bad. At least the prizes. Buy all those. Those, buy another one of those, and do one more of those. Alright. Let's go to Maihama? Oh, Destiny Land, okay. That makes sense. Are we able to do... I would assume we're not still able to do stuff with the twins. It would have been, but now it's Lavenza. Because I would assume that they didn't... Yeah, they didn't write two separate things for each version. Which makes sense. But yeah, let's go ahead and sell all our treasure.
Shit to my customers. Yeah.
Jesus.
What's
Oh wait,
up?
I didn't want to. I don't want to
Yeah.
look.
What's up?
I want to shop.
Yo.
I feel like shop should be the
Okay.
first option. Ooh, over 1 million yen in loot. Oh
You should be
boy.
grateful.
Ooh. We have
The
like,
air's
oh,
dry,
that's
so
so
be
much,
careful when
so
you're
much.
handling gunpowder.
Oh,
I guess that's fine.
it almost hurts.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come
Actually,
again.
equip that to Kasumi real quick. Or Sumida, sorry. Fuck. Range weapon, that's fine. What does the Warden's Baton do? Hey, I forgot about Divine Pillar. I wonder if Firm Stance stacks if you have Firm Stance twice. Let me see. See if I can find out. Okay. Yes, they stack. They stack. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Okay. Well, I'm wearing that for fucking Joker now. That's like really good. Oh, and we have 2 Divine Pillars. Oh shit. Okay, Yusuke can keep what he has right now. I think I'll throw it on. The Vault Guardian, that is. And then Makoto. What does she have right now? Oh yeah, I want to keep that. Fuck. Kind of want to keep all that stuff right now. Oh well.
What's up?
It's fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to work. I want
What's
to
up?
fucking shop.
Yo. All right. Which one? We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
None of those are as good as that. Why would I want any of those? Especially that one. Alright.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. Take your time.
Ooh, fuck, that's a huge upgrade.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank, huh? You gonna change your mind?
Sukukaja, though. I'm gonna keep that just because the auto Sukukaja.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Ooh, that's much better.
How's that? That's what you don't break
Yeah,
it,
just
okay?
gonna upgrade everyone's stuff all the way. Dread Saber. Yeah, Guillotine Saber is the best thing. That's what I have now. Neither of these are as good as what I have, so that's fine. Alright,
Okay.
now for
All
guns.
right, which one? You must be
RI
scheming to do
pistol,
something.
alright. A model gun that tempts enemies to their death. Oof. Alright, interesting. I'll
I
go ahead
like
and
it.
do this.
The air's dry, so that's what you're
Mega
sure
power.
there. How's that?
Mega power.
That's what you're good. Just so you know, model guns, you better not use it to pull a prank.
Mega power. Actually, no, for her, I'll do the Giga
That
Barrel.
one sure thing.
Just because I would rather
Even though
have
it gets
it
dry in the
actually
winter,
hit.
be careful. Don't break
Especially
it, okay?
considering how hard it is for that gun to hit stuff.
That's what
Mega
you're choosing,
power.
good. The air's dry, so be careful. You like it?
Mega
Sure
power.
thing. We just got in a new gun. How's that?
Mega power.
That's what you're good. Even though it gets dry, take your time.
Oh yeah, with this equipment, but yeah. Yeah, this one's better. And then buy
You
this,
better not use it to pull a prank.
then
That's what
mega
you're sure
power.
thing.
Alright, let me
Alright.
just double check that there's no
Sounds good.
protectors we can get that are better than anything anyone has.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Eh, but aren't like super better. Ooh, that's actually much better.
You like it?
I will buy that. Sell the old one. Yusuke, Shining Vest. Yeah, but he also gets the plus 50 HP from that, so it's more worth it.
That's what you're choosing. Don't
And
break
we
it,
can
okay?
take that, because it has resist fear alongside it.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Catchy's pretty well off. Same with Sumida. Alright, cool.
Come again.
Alright, what else can we do? Is there any other achievements that we're missing right now? Let me see. 96% of them. We're missing the last palace. And I think just visiting the shrine. Visiting the temple, rather. Yeah. Man. So we're almost there. I think something I'm gonna do. Is there a way to improve my SP? I guess visiting the temple would be, but I can't really do that right now. So I'm just gonna go home and I'm gonna train instead. So that's my best option right now.
I should write
It's kind of cheating, but I'm going to save in another slot so that tomorrow I can go visit the temple without having to actually spend a day, and so that I can still get the achievement. Because I don't want to waste that day going to the fucking temple if I don't need to. Take protein. Take it.
All right.
Well then.
A whole 6 max HP extra.
By the way,
How many plagues have swept through this world? Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength. They can resist all our cures, and yet some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is a disease we call happiness. And you think I was only being dramatic? Scientific studies suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
you.
Now then, Amamiya-kun. How far did the study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends of friends of friends.
This is it.
Well done.
Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy.
Nice going.
Alright. I don't even need to worry about school anymore. I don't know why I bother. There's literally no reason for me to care about school anymore. Okay. I have all my stats maxed. I have the achievement for getting perfect on finals.
Hey, hey.
Let me see. Who can I hang out with today? I can't hang out with anyone, actually. I can hang out with Yusuke, actually, which is going to be worth it. So let me really quickly...
Let's do it.
I'm going to save again there. Actually, I can just save in this slot. I don't know why I'm not doing it there. And then we'll go up to Kichijoji, go to the temple, meditate so we can get the achievement, and then reload.
What do you want to do? Okay. Wow.
It's so unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district.
Ah.
These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah. Hey, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. Expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
All right.
Okay,
Wanna
interesting.
head back?
I want to get Yusuke's rank 3 persona, so let me do that. Now that we have that trophy, load. right back. And then we'll go hang out with Yusuke instead. Yeah.
Indeed.
Right.
Indeed.
Oh wait, no, what? Is it not letting me do it? We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now? Nope, just maybe. Just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. Hope we can get through safely. What if something happens? Or the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Ren. I don't know why it just put me here. Let me go back and see if it'll actually even let me. Because if it's going to force me into the palace, I might as well do it. But yeah.
Indeed.
Will it really not let me? Okay, shit. Well then I guess we might as well do it. There's no reason not to. So, old meeting. It's over for us if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart. Don't show him mercy at the last second, okay? I'd rather die than live in a world full of fake happiness. Hope you haven't forgotten about the deadline. No more wasting time.
Very well.
Let us consider our current state and come up with a future course of action. Now, let us discuss how things are going within the palace. Seems we're doing quite well. I hope we can continue at this rate until the very end. Those shadows are a pain. They're all extremely strong. I need to make sure I don't fall behind.
Okay, that's
Oh,
enough.
that's
for now.
basically it, yeah. Alright. Infiltrate.
Let us go.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, so there are will seeds now. Interesting. Yeah, those weren't appearing before. There we go. Monitoring prep room.
Movement complete. Let's continue. I can see it.
Oh, yep, there's the path. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes!
Okay, let's go, Senpai. Alright. And here we go. Into the thick of it.
I have
We
something.
can just fucking smash this man.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
February 2nd. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My friends have been shaking an awful lot lately. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Okay. What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
Seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like there are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find any other ones. Okay, Alright. Interesting. So we actually get to learn more about Maruki and his past.
I have something.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. It's locked. This. So it's through here. It's a hallway. Hang on, Joker. Uh-oh, that door's security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Take a closer peek. Give me a minute.
Focus.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll take a look. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
God, it talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? It's a security question, like when you reset a password. Only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see, so we need to find information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, if that's the plan, then let's get to clue hunting. Getting tired. Alright, we'll check through here. Seems like that's the way forward no matter what. Alright. Distorted lens.
Focus.
Excellent.
What the fuck is that
It's a
noise?
treasure chest.
Okay, interesting. Let me see what this is. April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting even worse. I'm even starting to hear things. I'm having some kind of breakdown, and I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes.
It's somewhere.
Let's see what's through here. Assume that unlocks this door down here. Yeah, seems like it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time. Oh,
Ah, there's a will seed. Infinite Saber. This appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. Yep.
Thank you.
I like the fact that it uses the data cables as the vines. It's clever.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form. I can feel it.
Yeah, let's see what's through here.
There's a treasure chest. Show me your true form.
oh,
Soul food, 2. Ooh, that's good.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Let me see, there's no notes here, are there? Okay, let me actually check down this hallway real quick. There's a locked door. Okay. That tells me everything I needed to know.
Focus. What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Well, let's watch it.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi! It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
We want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world.
Is that his persona?
Call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
What?
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
What?
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really?
What?
But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
What?
That was... Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Fucking interesting.
I can see it.
Alright. Alright. Interesting. I like the fact that they're actually making it so it's a palace ruler that you can sympathize with to a degree. Because all the rest of them are just fucking unforgivable. But Maruki's just a fucking guy who has good intentions, but is going about things the wrong way.
Oh?
This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go. Maruki's Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This palace is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet? Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up, this place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Ren? Speak for yourself.
No way.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
Palace's ruler is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Taketo Maruki's case, you must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? That reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now we should focus on the progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Okay. Is this a safe room? I don't know what this is. Where's this go? Lots of open space in here. Oh look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like some kind of research facility to
How
you.
suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltrating. Okay, I think this is the right way actually, so I'm not going to go through here quite yet. I want to see what this elevator's about. Okay, it's about nothing. Alright. Never mind, we are going this way.
It's somewhere.
It's locked. Safe room right here.
Let's do it.
Alright. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's get back
Okay,
into this.
let's go.
Let's continue our infiltration.
I can see it.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it.
Honestly, I don't even need to kill those guys anymore. I could literally not even touch any of the shadows and just walk away from them, and I would be fine for the rest of the game. At this point, I'm just doing it to get them out of my way. Alright, yeah. Let's go.
Somewhere.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Take this!
Okay, interesting. So they don't run away. That's good to know.
I don't know what it's gonna do. You can hit their weakness. Go, Agnes! Big stuff. Sometimes you do want to explode.
What even is this thing?
It should be easy.
Decadent false god. Try throwing some fire at it.
This should do. That's our clue.
That
No
worked.
sudden movements.
Unmirror power. Well then, shall we have a chat? Depending on how things go, what to
This
consider.
one's timid. Don't beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more.
I know you're taking the trouble to talk to me, dearie, but I think young humans are the worst. They're so self-assured that they'll be successful in the future. Are you like that, child? That's right. Maybe that's not such a bad thing, after all. It'd be worse to limit yourself while you're young. The real world has changed over the years. People used to care a lot more about their neighbors. Now, people don't even know who lives next door to them. Shouldn't we know our neighbors better? Satin. Alright, cool. That works. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Let us replace Queen's Necklace.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
That'd be another reason for doing it, is if I wanted to complete the compendium, but I'm honestly not worried about that.
I have something.
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. The room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area, but it might be like the video room we found. You try checking that out? It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. Should make that room our goal for now as we progress.
I'll
Smack.
reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll see. We'll seed, eh? We'll seed about that. But okay, how do we get in there? Maybe there's some way up above it. I don't know. We'll find out.
Show me your true form.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme.
Show me your
Gimme.
true form.
Alright. There's a security door.
Oh,
Alright. Alright, cool. Into the video room. Another video, like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? The sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. It seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Alright. Alright, let's go up these stairs now. See what's up here.
I have a strong-looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form. Joker, there's a treasure chest. Show me your true form.
Oh!
Let's see. How good is that? Oops. Oh, that's even better. Alright. Check what's through here real quick. Never mind, I can't. Okay. Guess we won't. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
your true form.
Yeah, let's open this. And then go through here.
I can do it.
The glass is breaking. Open that up. And there we go.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Alright, cool. Alright, and then you just need to go back through here and go through the door. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Evidence. Authentication complete, disengaging lock.
Yes!
Yes, it opened. Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? I swear to God, if it's actually what Maruki's favorite snack is, I'm going to cry. That would be actually amazing. Alright.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. Exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. Shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I am curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows to gather some useful information. It's interesting to me that they're red, especially considering the fact that I'm level 99. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed, how odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So it'll be, depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart and that even they may not be aware of.
Well,
what exactly compromises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the questions and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Alright, interesting. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, it will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. But I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? It's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine and just bzzz. Hey, don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it ourselves. Standing here, attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam to see where we wind up. Alright. There's a safe room.
I should write something.
Okay.
Yeah,
double check nothing's through here. Yeah.
I have something.
In we go. Receptionist told us to start with that informational panel. Oh, is that it? Yeah, probably. What's through here? Just a little waiting area, I guess. Some Rorschach pictures. Interesting. Yeah, those things are everywhere.
I have something.
Okay. Information panel. Hello, patients. This is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend. If you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. What would you do in this situation? Probably go after them. Once you made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So you have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Ooh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
And with Mona, besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Let me see.
Okay.
If you guys are just awfully fancy, it doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Which do you agree with? I don't even have to think about it. My answer's A, go after your friend.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? A reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. Difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let that fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
On board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya. Let me see. What do these people think?
Hey.
Oh yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront someone. So you attempt to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best that I go help. If I go get help from someone else, that way success is much more likely.
Yes.
So it's your consideration for others that makes you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Is there anyone else? Is there a tiebreaker?
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get what they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere we can talk and... Okay, so that area right there.
Hey!
How about that empty room over there?
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. After some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force a treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. If Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. May not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. Alright, whose story do you want to discuss? Strong-willed man.
Now then.
He's the one who chose A, go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That'd be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance is admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right, the risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else have something to say? Talk about him.
Now then.
He's the one that chose B, go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's just like he's running away.
But...
Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was to avoid... It's not as if his sole priority was avoid getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing? I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, change the topic.
What's up?
Pick our answer.
Yep.
Let's go B. Just because I think that's the right one.
Aww.
Do you have a moment?
Alright, up here. Okay. I guess we probably don't even need to do that. End discussion. Let's just go. I'm just gonna choose whatever fucking one pops into my head first as being the right one. I don't care. Past this point. More abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh, you too, huh? Calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. It's better to just run from some shit than try and help. I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. And we're passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. Stronger lift to S. Here's we've yet to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
Made it to the second question. Appears to have made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers.
All right,
though.
then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. I'm just gonna choose one. Hell, can I skip this? Makes it look like I can skip this. I don't know what the point of being able to come up here is, but... Unless there's a will seat this way or something. This place. Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. It could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in this room. I mean, they've been watching us this whole time? It's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this.
I can feel it.
Seems like neither A or B is wrong, so... Maybe it's just C that's wrong.
I can feel it.
Well, let's find out what the question is. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? Keep up the hard work, do whatever it takes, give up for a new dream. I don't care. I'm just gonna choose the one right in front of me. I don't care.
What do you want to do?
Just gonna do it. If we have to fight something, we have to fight something. I'm fine with that.
Enemies! I don't know what to do this! It's trial and error time! Want more? An enemy's burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage!
Or nuke. Alright. This one's got 4 or 5 responses. Jesus. Okay.
Somewhere.
Let's see what this does. God damn it. Welcome back again. Let's move on to the third question. You gain the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable? Never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
I'm just gonna fucking pick the one that we're doing. Alright. I don't care. Go through here, see what this is. I assume this is another control room?
I can feel it.
There's another one in here too. Might be able to narrow down our options. Let's see what we can learn. So not the last one. Where's this go?
Show me your true form. Hey.
Must mean I was been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. The person I loved most would never even look at me. And one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought if only I could steal his heart. I see, that must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness is gained by depriving others of their own, is in actuality unhappiness. You too can become happy though. Yeah. So Nadi kind of figured that one out. And which one is this?
Then
Recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. Steal your own heart. Okay, so it's not steal your own heart. I'm gonna go with E or D. Whichever one's the one where you steal criminals' hearts. I feel like that's the only like. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I can feel it.
Which answer was it? I don't even remember. So D. I'm gonna go with this.
what do you want to do?
Just cuz. That was correct. Cool. Got a bead chain from it.
I found a chest. For real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they probably would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's try it out. Okay, just be careful.
Damn it.
Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. Okay, but we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
It means we can't get past here no matter what. God damn it, I'm finding a way past this thing even if it kills me. Okay, so we gotta go through here.
Focus.
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 what's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
We came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell doesn't look like it to me.
But
Yeah, don't sweat it. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. God, there's so much to this place.
I have something.
I'd assume the other door is like that too. This is a way into one of these rooms, though. We can learn something.
Oh.
Another T. Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now. At least there's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Okay.
Hey!
Hey, those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Yep. Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Something's here. So confused.
I can feel it.
Is this just a way to get around? Damn it.
oh, that one's really rare. All right, let's
Damn it.
get him. Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense ones? Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's go.
You can hit their weakness. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Bless skills will work well if it has no weaknesses. Why not try brainwashing it?
Don't rush it. Maybe not.
Okay.
Using it. Persona! Die!
Nice! Persona! Eat this! Persona! Take this!
Got this shit.
This opponent is going to attack! Recover your health!
Sacred Tempest!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
Yours.
All
This
right,
is mine.
on to the next. Baton
Do
pass
it.
complete. Up next,
And now for a
powerful
show.
attack.
The pinnacle of beauty.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Oh, that's one of these guys.
Weaknesses? Well, how about we
I'm
make
just gonna
it
fucking
forget
run.
it's now? Run!
I'm not doing this shit. Not right now. Cool.
I have something.
Fine.
That shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
Take this.
shit, really? That's interesting. Okay.
Well, if it has no weaknesses,
I don't know why this one is still considered higher level than me.
it's not gonna work.
I'm not gonna fucking fight these guys.
Now, run!
I also changed my outfit so that I'm not listening to the same music. Just got the Asagami. So I'm hearing some Persona 4 music.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must accomplish my thesis as soon as possible. I guess my biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If I only could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis, I will save everyone.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh!
It's fine, what's in that box? Cleaning spray.
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
Wax gel, okay. Feels like a way to a will seed. I'm not sure. Nope, I guess not.
This area looks safe. Try.
Yeah, activate that. Just so we have access to that door.
I can see it.
Bead. Okay.
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
Show me your true form.
I actually do want to capture one of those guys now that I think about it. I didn't even think about that
I'll
before.
reveal your true form.
Let me get rid of a persona real quick so that I can do that. Any more of the powerful guys? Shit, I might have gotten rid of them all.
I can feel it.
Who is this? Shit. Equip him. Get rid of him. There we go. Alright, grab this. Nothing. Looks like there's some kind of...
I have something.
Something. Oh, there's a vent.
There's a treasure chest.
Old videotape, there we go.
Oh!
Starry Wisdom Vest. Ooh, shit. But yeah, that's not gonna be as good because it doesn't have reduced magic damage high on it. So let's do that on Yusuke.
Focus.
Okay, so that's the way to that door. Okay, good to go. Let's fight him now. I don't even care. Just fuck him up. Normal? Okay. Resistant, but he still takes damage from it. Oh shit, why is she so low on health still? Forgot about that. Well.
Persona! Don't rush it. It's time. There. Force. Persona! Die! Force.
Get ready.
Shit.
One more and I'm done for. Let's go. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
All right.
I'm trying some psychic probably here in a sec.
This is my other self.
Persona. All right. Persona. Oh, that's a big help.
Much thanks.
Alright.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Nara! Go down.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Die!
Nice.
Woo! Nice attack! Persona! Using this.
There you go. Shit.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together. All right, Queen.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's Deadpool.
How
Let me help you get
Alright.
Persona. No holds barred. Whoa, you did that with style. That hurt.
Alright.
Persona! That's not right. Metatron! This is my other self.
Now.
Do it.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on.
Unworthy of my blade.
There, beautiful. Black Panther's help.
Yeah, he'd probably be dead by now if I was smart. But
Fox is angry.
been equipping
Listen.
the right thing.
There.
There we go. It's fine. Alright. So let's go back. Let's view that tape. Let me check what's back here. Oh, safe room.
I'll just add this.
Actually, really quickly.
Well,
Use items to heal. Let's use this.
What are your thoughts?
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
What are your thoughts?
Items to heal. Do it again.
What are your thoughts?
Now, let us depart.
I'll just add this.
Alright.
Okay.
I have something.
Alright, let's go watch this tape. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If if your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me.
Hmm.
You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi... after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Yeah. I don't know. Maruki, he has good intentions, but he's just going about everything super fucking wrong. It's like... It's someone you don't want to hate, but you know you have to. Not even hate. I don't hate him at all. I understand what he's trying to do, but he's just going about things the wrong way. Many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves. By wishing to be that person. Yeah. Never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Yeah? Alright. Oh. Okay. I'd assume this is the last area. This is fucking cool. Okay, I really like this. This reminds me a lot of Heaven from Persona 4. That's pretty sick. I like this area. Are those giant statues of fucking Rumi? Interesting. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite, almost as if we're in... Whoa, look, over there. Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. But he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Huh, Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. My real problem is actually getting up there. I mean, I have a grappling hook. There's some stairs here, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. You got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Can you use those somehow? I don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least that's what the prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, say we don't waste any time then. What is this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting. Alright, Joker, try out dimmer switch and change out the color scheme of the lights. Okay. What'll that do? Okay, that'll make those ones. Okay, I see. Fix the stairs. Appears the vines grow whenever the color of the light matches the color of the flowers. Switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. Wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use the light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's work together. Let's work together.
That's a treasure chest.
Okay.
It's fun time.
Let's activate it. Also, that's not gigantic. I guess upwards it is, but downwards it's totally makeable. Totally jump down that.
It's somewhere.
Alright. We have to do that. Now we need to make it red. Yeah. Oops. Reverts it. Interesting. So if we do that. Okay, it just activates all of them. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, interesting. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating the light switches. Shouldn't we also be able to do the same with this wall? So we need to turn this off. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Wall's done. And turn lights on to make sets of stairs. Turn lights off to get rid of walls. Wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Good thing I know basic color light shit.
Show me your true form.
How light colors of light work with each other. Let me see. So turn off blue, turn on red. Sounds about right. Okay, so you can only have green right now. So turn off blue. Is there anything down there? Just that. Oh, well, there is something down there. Let me go see what that is. March 25th. A very interesting person came in for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change any cognition in my presence. If she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This is my first time altering a cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. Alright, interesting. Yeah, we'll turn on red. Oh, but that does that. Okay, I see. So we're gonna turn off the blue and then turn off the red. Or turn on the red, rather.
See it. Show me your true form.
Okay, so now we gotta turn on purple. Gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet? No. It's fucking basic color shit. It's just a guess, but I think we can create color with the switch. Yeah. Try multiple colors at once. The light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on now, so if we adjust those properly, we should end up with the requisite purple.
I see.
So we gotta turn off the green and turn on the blue, and then we get purple.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Will seat's close, okay. So if we make white, or no, yellow light, we can get up here. I can't even tell. I think that one's also yellow. Okay, so as of right now, we can only turn on green, so we'll do that. Oh, but red is already active, so that makes it yellow. Okay.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. I have something. Get more money.
I don't care about more money right now, Yusuke. Yusuke, we have 7.5 million yen. We don't need more money. Let me see. Which one do we need to turn off for this? Purple. So we need to turn off blue? Yeah, blue. Blue or red, I guess.
Huh?
Hey, look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the building. It's probably where the treasure is. We're almost done there. Let's keep moving, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, so we'll have to turn off blue. Actually, let me check something real quick. That one needs yellow to be gone. But it needs... Ooh, so yeah, we just need to turn off red for that. We need to turn off green for this.
I can see it.
Okay. Let me try turning off green for now. Yeah. So we do need green for that. Get through here now. Red. Okay.
Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed the treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of fan thieves would we be if we ignored it? It may be a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Yeah, we're doing it.
We found a will seed.
So it's a
Let's
whole...
grab it.
Oh boy. It's a whole puzzle for the will seed, rather than having to fight someone, which I actually like.
Focus.
It's a nice change of pace from what it has been thus far. So you can drop down from there, so you don't even need this green. So we should activate... Let me see. I guess we have to activate the green toward it in order to get anywhere from this point forward. So we'll do that. So activate the green, and then if we were able to activate red here, no, we can't, but we can deactivate green, which will then turn off the yellow for this. So that'll let us go up there. And we have to turn off all the colors for this. So we're gonna turn off red. And there's a chest down here. Let's see. Bomb of life. Okay. So we can turn green back on here. I would assume we have to do that. Yeah, okay. That's good. Then if we turn off the red here. Maybe. Well, no, because we can turn off the red very last, so we'll keep that on for now. We can run down... Well, I don't know, maybe not. Let me see. Let me think for a sec. We need yellow to be off for this. Let me think. Guess I'll turn off green. We won't turn off blue. Let me see. Is there blue over here somewhere? No. There's this though. We got this. Let me turn the green back off for a sec. Oh, I guess there is a guy in front of that too. I look at the map. So that'll let me go through here, but it won't let me progress any further. Okay, let me activate the green. Just for a moment here. That blocks that off, but it lets me go through here. Can't go up through there because green's on. We can go up through here now, though.
I can see it.
So if we turn off blue from here, we should be able to go up further. And we can turn off the green. Down here, which will then allow us to take the red to the red. Okay. Figured out. And red. So that last green down there is probably just to get out. Alright, let's kill him. Cool, one of these guys. Fuck me. Good thing I have down shots. And the ability to put people to sleep.
I shall be your opponent.
Time to use this.
Persona! There.
Oh shit, he heals from that. I forgot.
Let's go.
Shit, what?
Strong
Okay,
and
I need to actually pay
impervious
attention.
to nuclear Persona! Persona!
Let's go. go. Don't rush it.
Okay, I'm just gonna down shot him.
Ooh, that was
Let's
cool.
There we go.
Persona! Die!
Oh, nice.
Amazing, Panther! Beat him up! Persona!
Damn it.
Nice move, Fox!
There.
I'll do something about this!
That's good.
Persona! You're mine.
Strong and impervious to
Let's
nuclear
go.
attack?
Take this!
Persona! Alright!
Let me find another thing that I can do to him. Fear Vial? That'll work. He blocks fear. God damn it.
Ravage them!
Watch out!
My eyes! What?
Fox, you gotta aim! Persona!
Let's see if this works. Cool, it did.
I'm fired up!
Do it.
We can end this quickly! Now! Shadow power! Maybe we overdid it.
Nah, it's fine. Didn't overdo it. No such thing as overdoing it. Alright. Last will seed, let's grab it. Blue Sorrow seed. And here we go.
That's the
Life Aid. Okay. It's not bad, but it's not great.
I have
I'll have to see what it does once we activate the other thing. Okay. Reactivate this. Yes, we just gotta do it like this. That's fine. It works. Where's this?
Somewhere.
Alright. Go. Wait, why does that one not activate? Oh, because red's still on. So I need to find a way to turn off red. So let me turn off green again.
Focus.
Okay, so now you get green on. Can I activate green from here? Yes, we can. But where can I deactivate red from? Try turning off blue. what that does. So yeah, it shouldn't let me go up there or there. Go over here. Can do this. Activate. Deactivate red. Okay. So deactivate red, turn blue back on. That should be enough. Alright.
I have something.
I don't even care about that chest up there. And turn on red again.
All right.
So close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous.
Yep.
Alright.
We found a safe.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Okay. I can feel it.
Another one of these. Okay. This again, I really hope it's the last one. Tape seems to be growing more and more recent though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
So he figured it out.
Confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, fuck.
You're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there's just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
Oh, this is when... Wait, is it? I don't know.
This voice...
Oh, this is Persona.
Finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
So, yeah, that's interesting, because that means all of the cognitive science research was originally Dr. Maruki's. And that means Shido took it, had Wakaba do further research on it, and then killed off Wakaba for his own political gain. And then used it to induce the mental breakdowns and psychotic shit. That's really interesting. Huh, okay.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive
that's
science
what I was just
research
saying.
and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's
we
another
already
thing
got
about that
revenge on
video
Shido.
nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona. The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse.
Oh,
that would
shit,
mean Maruki
yeah.
really did awaken to his persona in that video.
So that had to have been during that time.
He attained the ability to meddle
Oh,
with mementos.
fuck.
The cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
It's somewhere.
What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Leave the answer to you, Joker. It's persona fully awakened. Interesting. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. It's open. Shall we press on? Treasure is close. Alright, let's fight this guy. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first. Ready, Joker? Let's go. You? I can't believe you made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. Time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Alright. Siegfried. Are we able to put him to sleep? Yes, we are. Actually, no, I should have fucking... That's stupid.
Nara! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker!
I don't know why it didn't show the technical prompts for that. Oh well.
Let's go. I lend it.
See, does that?
It didn't work.
It blocks it. Okay.
This one. Mistake.
Shit.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Persona.
Alright.
Force.
Persona. All right. Persona. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so he does take a decent bit of nuke damage.
Nice moves, Fox.
We can beat this.
Nice.
Sona. Metatron.
So I'm concentrate.
This is my other self. Die!
Force.
Get ready. This one. Persona. Take that. That's our queen. We can end this right now. All out attack.
Electric break.
Persona. Nara. Ravage them.
Joker.
Really, it missed? Oh god.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Force.
I'll use my persona.
How's that?
Man, he just fucked himself up there.
This is my other self.
Force.
Let's go.
Do it.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Showtime.
Enthrall.
Enchanted. Very beautiful. Prepare yourself.
How's that?
Stop the swaying.
Persona. Metatron. There.
Force.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Force.
Fucker's health is really low. You have to be careful.
There we go. We did it.
Yes.
Nice. We're almost to the treasure. Let's move on.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again. The shimmery
Oh
thing?
shit. That's huge.
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm
Oh,
sure
shit, that's his
Maruki's
actual
well aware
self?
that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before
Shit, I
their
didn't even
heists.
realize.
Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in
Oh
coming
yeah,
here
I
is
guess
to
he doesn't
return
have a shadow
reality
in
to
here
its
since
original
he's
state,
awakened to his
not
persona.
to beat up Dr.
I
Maruki.
didn't think about that.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
You okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Don't have any other business here. Should we go back to the entrance? Yeah. Alright. We have completed the palace. We just need to fight him now and we're all done.
Okay.
Guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. So what now? Do you want to head back? Yep, let's go. Whoosh.
Yes! Yes! Okay.
Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't believe him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Red? Probably. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase us all from existence. Not only that, giving us all the extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. It's true. We need to prepare, we use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity. I don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. Let's keep prepping until then.
I can see it.
Password. Necessary for dares. Huh. That's immoral. Griffin half a lion. Kind of climber. Sherpa. No. I honestly don't know what this could be. I don't even know why I'm still doing this. I've gotten the thing I need for the challenge. I'm just gonna stop. Okay. Kawakami massage.
What?
God damn it, Chihaya, when are you gonna show up? Like, I really don't have anything to do. I guess I could go to the batting cages. Or I could go fish. I don't know, let me do batting cages because I haven't done it a whole lot.
Welcome.
Alright, sorry about that.
Want to give it a try?
Let's do it. The Fader. Breaks all known limits. Ball speed, question mark miles per hour. Okay. Oops. What? Okay. I'm so confused. It's just like disappearing. I guess that's why they call it the Fader.
Nice.
God, that's fucking whack.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
God, what?
Hey, hey. Man.
Hit it. God, that's fucking difficult.
Man. Yes. Okay. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
God, this is fucking hard.
Hey, hey. Nice. Hey, hey. Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
Hitting 3,
Nice.
4,
Oh.
5.
Nice.
I was actually really close to getting a fucking thing.
Man.
Ooh, that was really close.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
Go
hey.
for 20 hits. As soon as I hit 20 hits, I'm done. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice.
Want to give it a try?
Second, yes, and what do I want from Domino's? 2 people. So just take a minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Gotta actually look at what the fucking thing's called because I forgot. Okay. Why does this take so long? Let me see. What's this fucking thing called? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't want to keep playing. That's enough.
Nice going.
Ugh.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, that shit, that new fucking level is stupid. Thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady. It's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that it's not that I hate the job or anything. My side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in. I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. Request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and my family is falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for a divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster is just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her name is Starlet Lena. Honestly, though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating on the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out?
Okay, let's go.
Alright, interesting.
Hey!
Yeah, others might be piling up on fatigue. Maybe you can invite them to play billiards? I'd rather not. That sounds probably harsher than I mean it to, but I'd rather not. How many days do we have left? And how many fucking ranks do we need to get Hadu up?
See.
I don't think the vegetables are grown yet. Oh, okay, they're done. Okay, cool.
See.
Guess we'll do more of those. Not that it really matters much at this point, but still. Came to see you. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
So I bought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy there for a second. Pull that up. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, let me, before I do this. Okay, you look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is dirt for the planners. Ugh. I'm sorry. I think I just need a little rest. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I can predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm not sure what to do. Sounds really tough. It is. People simply won't stop offering their opinions to me. I never imagined how difficult life could be in a position of power. This must have been why my father was so busy all the time. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. Should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think you'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I needed to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. Well, that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Ren-kun. Cool.
All right.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's gonna take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return
Now then,
home?
shall we return home? Yes. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. It's in your nature to nurture. Right now, it's all I always have your back. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm smart. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Ren-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd help me it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. Yeah, Chihaya better be able to fucking rank up soon, because otherwise we're not going to be able to get her all the way done.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, come on. Where are you? Why is she not here? Is it because it's snowing? No, it's not even snowing. What the fuck? Chihaya, where you at? Why are you here? And I can't hang out with you. The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what this means. Can't see my fortune clearly, but I can see yours. Do a verification test.
I'm sorry.
Planning to close up shop for the day. Please can we get another time? Damn it. Gonna do a fortune reading then.
What shall
Just
we
because
do?
I haven't done one. Which fortune would you like to have me read? Gonna do that. Can I choose her? I can choose her. That's so stupid. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Is it okay? Yeah.
go.
Okay, here I go. Your feeling should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that was it all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Man, that didn't fucking help much. You can't, there's no new books, is there?
Take your time.
Oh, there is one, actually. Hold up.
Hey.
Alright, let's go fishing then. How many days are left? Let me see. 6. So we should have enough time. I think. Probably. It's gonna be narrow. I've been saying that the whole time. It's gonna be narrow. Let's do it. Let's fish.
Well then.
Large one. Shit, there's not even any. Never mind, there is one right there. Either. Come on. Grab it. You know you wanna. No, you wanna. Come on. God damn it, I pulled it right before he was about to grab it.
Oh! Nice! What do you want to do?
Let's go with the medium. Oh, I guess there's a large one.
Oh!
Damn it. Stop. Fish. Medium. Or large, rather. Oops.
Nice! Whoa!
Ooh, nice.
What do you
And
want
it's
to
a
do?
tagged one. Come on, just turn to the left a little bit. You know you want it. Bite the fucking hook. Oh my god.
Yes! Whoa!
Nice.
What do you want to do? Oh! Whoa! What do you want to do?
There we go.
Yes! Whoa!
Oh, that was a big one. Cool.
Oh! Nice!
Ooh, big one.
Oh!
Big boy. Suspicious.
Nice! Yeah!
Shit. Come on. Fuck.
For real?
There we go.
Nice.
That's a big boy.
Yes.
Prios carb 1,000, 7,000, 1,400, 6,000, 1,200, 1,000, 1,200, 800, 5,000.
Let's see how you did.
13,000. Nice. Oh, I'm just below the amount I need for the high-tech rod. I'm fine without it, but still. Fish God's badge. That'll be interesting to eventually get. Maybe. We'll see.
Nice.
Okay.
Drop by anytime.
All right. Have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI Mask Uzi, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a big robot mask and a big audience. Got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. Say he's out of control. Better stop him. I agree. So if we have word from one of his personal contacts, does that mean we know his name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this AI Mask Uzi guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So we only have his title, then, or his screen name, or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around in Kichijoji, maybe we'll talk to some students. We might learn something. Students, huh? Sorry, best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, then let's all look around. I'll leave Kichijoji to you, Ren. Doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style, and making our life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down for all their sakes too.
Well then.
Alright, check the TV. Gonna go with the revival set. Just cause. 69. Nice. I hate it. Alright.
Well then.
You free today? One sec, let me check on Haru. Because I want to get everyone at least romanced. Which we can't, so yeah, we might as well max out Kasumi then.
Damn, it's cold.
Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. I was hoping you'd come and watch me, Ren Senpai. Confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more
So if you've got the time to spare on me, then please. So what it'll be? Are you gonna spend time with Sumida? Hang out.
Thank you very
Let's do
much.
it. Should be all voice stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
Look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumire.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
Well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
And that is?
Do I really have to spell it out? I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Feel a strong bond with Sumire. And here she goes. Second awakening.
I am thou, thy
All right.
Ooh, that's cool.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
And there's more to come.
You're right. This is just my own starting line. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
Stop if you want.
Don't you dare! I don't want you letting me go. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Alright. Fade Curse. Ooh boy. Guess we can get rid of Brave Step. Not super worried about it. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. I'm counting on you. Great, I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so always remember Kasumi's true feelings. I'm sorry for taking so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night. Cool. Come on, please, thank God. I was about to fucking scream. If I couldn't hang out with Chiaya today, I was gonna be upset. We just need to hang out with her twice. Oh, Amamiya-san. Well, technically 3 times, but yeah. I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? Of course. Sit down. I have so much to tell you. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yes, please sit down. Amamiya-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. Shit, I actually need to pull up hers. I forgot about that. There we go. Oops. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. Expected nothing less. Oops, punching shit. It happened all suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Amamiya-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only do have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Glad to hear that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. I just realized something. Remember how I told you the chairman I knew, I can't read right. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I'd let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Amamiya-san? Truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Amamiya-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chants until the end of the day. Oh, shit.
Alright.
That's interesting.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all, right? The real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Amamiya-san. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? Then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense, I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this is all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Honestly, in 4 hours, we might actually be able to beat this.
Morning.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
By the way,
The big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. Got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. We'll see if Haru's available. Should really go, man. You don't want to panic later because we're unprepared. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something. Anyways, let me know if we're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. Oh, Sumida doesn't even get a third awakening. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll go to Meiji Shrine then.
What do you want to do?
And we'll all pray for strong bonds with Haru.
Oh!
It's kind of the only thing I really can do at this point.
Hey, hey!
Oops.
Yo.
Another box came for me. Cool.
Hey!
What'd you get? Royal jelly, melon, pan. Cool. God damn it. What days is Chia even available? Let me see. Let me see. Let's see, what days is she actually available? Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. On clear or cloudy days. Let me see, do we have a Tuesday and a Thursday by the time the deadline comes up? Tomorrow's a Tuesday. Thursday is right before the deadline, so we should be able to get Chihaya all the way up. Let me check about Haru. And then Haru is available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It says every single day in the day, but that doesn't seem to be right. Oh well. I'll just have to hope, I guess. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to... Let's go fishing again. Because I've got nothing better to do. And it's snowing, so I can get the Guardian. Ooh, snap.
Well then.
So let me check the prices. Let me buy a single suspicious boilie.
Well then. Nice. For real?
Ooh, come on. There we go.
Nice. What do you want to do?
That was a kingpin, damn it. I was hoping it was a Guardian. down. There we go.
Oh! Whoa! What do you want to do? Yes! Whoa!
There we go.
What do you want to do? Nice. Whoa!
There we
What
go.
do you want to do?
Getting better at fishing, so that's good.
Oh!
And buy more prizes.
Let's see how you did.
And we can buy the high-tech rod now. Let's do that. And we'll buy some large. And we'll buy a couple more suspicious. Keep fishing.
Well then.
No, not small.
Oh!
Fish. No, god damn, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Large. There we go.
Yes! Whoa! Nice. Whoa! Yes. Whoa!
There we go.
Yes.
Let's see how you did.
Alright, I'm done. I'm literally just fishing for the fuck of it at this point. I could honestly go to sleep at night and be happy with the day's accomplishments. I'm just fishing because it's fun. Okay, how do we go up? Let's do it.
Say, thank you.
Alright, so going up to rank 8. Okay, yes, I have time to talk today.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see?
Hey.
Hey, Ren-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The soil? Correct.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising these plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every single day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with nurturing warmth in the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. I think it'll help him understand you.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use the new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, you understand how hard it is to get rid of, to rid yourself of negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. I'll be cheering for you. I think food just got here, so as soon as this is over with, I'm gonna go eat. You know, Ren-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil, and because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. And since an earnest resolve from Haru. Two more ranks. Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Would you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I will, wait, fuck, forgot about this. Forgot about the follow-up. One sec. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase, Ren-kun. All that's left for me is to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I'll hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye. Alright. There we go. Now we can do that. Let me see. Is that her messaging me? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna pause here. I will be back in like 10-15 minutes after I finish eating. So yeah, I shall return.
To see me, just a cage of bones There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. At this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. At post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise. Don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter finally